Let me hit you with the bleed blue. Let me hit you with the Let me hit you with the Let me hit you with the bleed blue. Let me hit you with the
Yo, what's up everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. Let's see. We got a lot of people here. What's up, JD, Niklas, Wad, Ven Minx, Splasher, Arxy, RJ, Shuck. Welcome in everyone. Appreciate y'all dropping in. Today is the day. Hopefully, today is the day I at least get something. I've done quite a bit more off stream. We're now at 22K. And I still haven't finished this phase yet. I'm gonna snooze these ads for a bit. You got this? I hope so, I hope so. Let me look at these rolls real quick. Damn, Splasher got real close there. Watt, thanks for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that. Then enjoy your PS5. Also, good luck on farming dive balls. Can't believe you're 222 for your guess. Yeah, we're very close to that one. Let's just get straight into it. I'm pretty sure my time is set correctly. Lucius, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Oh, well, that last game should be about there in just a few minutes. Hopefully, unless I messed up. Actually, that one should be ahead of the others. I don't know why. Did I mess up right when I set the time on that one? Hold on. Let me check that real quick. I could have also done that with the poke etch, but whatever. Oh, yeah, I guess I got a desync while I was setting the time. Oh, dang it. I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Doing well, man. Just taking a short break from work to do some hunting. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're chilling. Like I said. Ready for hopefully a shiny tonight. This phase is getting a little silly. Mello, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping it as well. How you doing today? All right, now we should be good to go. I'm glad you are enjoying the slurp emote. I freaking love that one so much. Only 8k more for shiny. I hope not, because that's not I can't do that much tonight. I do think we can get to like 26,500. We're following what we've done the past few streams, about 4,500 for a 6-hour stream. When I get the shiny, what ball we using? I'm thinking either Dusk Ball or Netball. Or not Netball, Nest Ball. The Golden Trio. I feel that. I'm chilling at a little over 11k myself now. I just want to get something. I want to be able to catch something. Like we're still like the only thing that I have found this year is a fail. Ooh, close one, Mello. What are you hunting right now, by the way, Lucius? Are you gonna put it in put it on Battle Revolution so we can see its 3D model? I do usually do that with my Y'all didn't hear that. Oh yeah, Cooper, congrats on the Aerodactyl. Saw that in the Discord. No need for any Monka S's, alright? That was nothing. I'm okay, I swear. I'm doing pretty good, Cooper. Ready to finally end this phase tonight. Surely. It's against TOS to feign on us? Is it really? I wouldn't be that surprised, honestly. You don't sound okay because you're literally in the cold. It do be pretty cold up here in the north of Sinnoh. It's good for views, though. Doing a repel trick for Gligar in gold and Skarmory silver. Yeah, since they are pretty much the same hunt. Those are really cool, though. Good luck. Yeah, Skarmory. Skarmory's a cool Pokemon. Definitely gotta hunt that at some point. I mean, I do for living dex purposes, but also because it's a cool Pokemon. Kind of forgot to think about it when making my bingo card, but it is what it is. I hunted Skarm in White 2. It was an awful hunt, by the way. What's the encounter method for it? I almost put Ducklet on your card, which is my least favorite. It's like you done me a favor as well as yourself. I do gotta hunt that Ducklet at some point, though, to be fair. The hell, Arxie? I think it was Dark Grass. That's doesn't that have a chance of a double encounter?
That's why
That's MVP.
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Shiny Ducklet is gas. I think, yeah, I do absolutely love Shiny Ducklet. It's got such a nice pink color. But the way you gotta hunt it in Gen 5 is pretty awful. That does help a bit, though. Then you have the chance at double encounters. So at least there's that. But I imagine it was like a low percentage then. How you doing, by the way, Blues? Appreciate you dropping in, and AK. Alcrata, welcome on in. Nice 2024 video, just finished watching. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching that. Yeah, again, I'm super glad that that video is doing well. Black and White is the reason why I hate Ducklet. That Bridgman is full of them. Well, honestly, like, that's kind of the problem with shiny hunting at Ducklet, is there's not enough of them. You just keep getting those wings. It's awful. You know I already like that video. Let's go. Appreciate that, AK. Thank you so much. Lurk will be back in a few minutes. Gotta help with the cooking. Sounds good, Arxie. Appreciate the lurk. Playing Pokemon mode, trying to get my shiny little alien dude, Elgium. Good luck, good luck. Winter, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I need to get better at commenting on videos. I know it helps. I gotta be honest, I'm not great at it either. I have been like replying to every comment under the video. So I have really been trying to do that. So I have a question for your bingo card. Shoot, what's your question? It's true, I guess, a little, but during my first gameplay, I was getting lost on where I had to go. And I remember almost every step was ducklets. That's crazy. Dagan, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Hunting Hoot Hoot, 225 encounters, no shiny. Keep it up, you got this. And Sword. What'll happen? Ear, what's up, Derek? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, what's your question on the bingo, Winter? How am I getting Umbreon and Espeon for Fire Leaf Green? Well, I'm gonna hunt the Eevees in Fire at Leaf Green. And then I'm gonna have to trade them over to Ruby and Sapphire to evolve them. So they won't evolve in Fire Red Leaf Green, because funny enough, that's actually impossible. So yeah, we'll have to trade them over to another game to evolve them. But I'll be fine. Then in Pokemon Go, I was there in the wild, and people would make fun of me when Ducklet was in Tier 1 raids. They would invite me to them. I saw the bingo card and was like, what the fuck, how? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It is kind of silly, though, that you can't evolve Eevee into Umbreon or Espeon in Fire Leaf Green. I guess they either didn't think about that or they just didn't care. You at New York Go Fest, which is where I went. If Ducklet was following me. I do really like Ducklet, honestly. It's got a great shiny. Swanna too. I'm proud to type eventually. What's up, by the way, Ranger? Did I say hi to you? Zook, appreciate you dropping in as well. How you doing? I can see why people like Ducklet though. It gives me PTSD. Fair enough. Either way, I got the shiny hunting urge again, and now we are in full force for that Squirtle again. Good luck, Winter. You got this. Still going for number 1. You mean my first catch of the year? Yes. Yes, we are still going for my first catch of the year. Think I needed a break after that incident? Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Losing shinies like that has to suck. Oh, you are? You're also still going for #1 of the year, I'm assuming then? Well, it doesn't make what I said any less true. We are still over here also going for our first catch of the year. We've only failed 1 shiny so far this year, so we are off to a rocky start. And now we're over 22k as well. What song is this? Well, usually I would say you could do exclamation mark song, but that doesn't work on YouTube, at least not at the moment. This is Tagward Nerds, Bring the Madness. Over my guess count, that's sad. Yeah, it's real hard. It's real tough to guess the right number. Especially when we go over odds like this. In all my hunts, it's only happened 3 times so far that someone's gotten close enough with their guess to name the shiny. And 2 of them are Black Cat. What have we phased on for this hunt? Well, the phases happened over a year ago. Because I started this hunt at the end of 2023 and then never picked it back up. But so far, I've gotten 2 Sneasels and a Snorunt. I evolved one of the Sneasels into Weavile, and the Snorunt has been evolved into Frostless, which is kind of an accident. I kind of just wanted to evolve it for a bit to show it off. I remember this, like I remember doing that, like, and being like, all right, I'm gonna evolve it to show it off, and then we're gonna reset and return it back. And then for some reason, I saved after evolving it. So now it's stuck as a Frostless, but it's fine. We'll maybe get some more. That's a joke. I was expecting it around 16k. Well, here we are. I started using SHINYDEX and I got to say it's nice. Oh, you started using 1.0? I'm assuming, because there's a massive update coming at the end of the year, just going to make everything look so much nicer and give you so much more detail so you can track. Did I say? What did I say? I meant end of the month. What did I say? You said end of the year? My bad. End of the month. January 31st is when it comes out. Whoops. It's been a hard 2025 already. L streamer moments, yeah, I know. My bad, I meant end of the month. I need 2.0, hit the cap on Magikarps, and can't add a few I've gotten since. Wait, there's a cap on how many of the same Pokemon you can add in 1.0? I didn't even know that. In 1.0 it's 9? Huh. I didn't know that. So yeah, it's unlimited in 2.0. So yeah, I guess just hold on to as much data as you can if you can't put it in at the moment. Because you'll be able to enter it all in 2.0. I'm making a shiny bingo card for this year. Any recommendations for a fun one? Anything that's GBA insert. There's some really cool ones if you can. Like in like Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. There are certain Pokemon that can only appear if you have one of the GBA games inserted. Those are really cool ones. Like there's this one, of course, but there's also some things like Vulpix and Growlithe, and plenty of others. There's a page on it on Cerebi. It was 2 before Ben changed it to 9 like last week. Huh. I didn't know that there was a cap in 1.0. But yeah, I haven't used 1.0. To be fair. Shiny Venonat, yay! Congrats, Derek. You did it. Embassy perks. Yeah, yep. I mean, I can't deny that. It's mostly phases going for the Alpha Magikarp. I've had 8 non-alpha so far. Yeah, that makes sense. Soon you'll be getting a new hat, true. Not entirely sure when Ben was gonna send it, but I think it was gonna be before 2.0 releases, but we'll see. He said sometime in January, yeah. Modest nature. Very nice. Is that good for a Venonat? I mean, not that you're going to use it or anything, but... Should only take 2 to 3 days, if that, honestly. Sent many things from here to the Netherlands in the past. Yeah, I think it's going to be more of a problem for the ambassadors that are living in America. That's going to take longer, probably. Welcome back, Arksy. Enjoy your food. Oh, by the way, I worked things out with Nesh, and it looks like I'll be adding XD Gale of Darkness to my collection very soon. So that's freaking awesome. I might actually play it on stream because I've never played it before. It's been a while though since I've played. Since I've like actually done like a playthrough of a game on stream. Like I've pretty much only been streaming shiny hunting for the past 2 years. Upload it as content. Maybe I can make something out of it. At the very least, if I stream it, it'll be there with the VODs. Unfortunately, though, we still can't really, at least not do any multi-hunting for it. Because I need those freaking Wavebird receivers, man. Still the big problem. Still can't use my Wii setup properly. Chris Sarah, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, at the very least, I'm super happy to be able to add that to my collection, because I don't think I was going to be able to anytime soon, really. So Nash really coming through with that one. Where's your shiny? That's a great question. It's somewhere in the frames that I missed, probably. jokes aside, though, it's just a little bit of an unlucky phase. But we'll live. Surely the next phase will be shorter. Oh. Miss input. Ads in like 10 seconds, by the way, over on Twitch. Yeah. You don't need to worry about that. Sure, I don't have to worry about them for at least for the unforeseeable future. Well, you know, as long as you got the sub or turbo. Either one will work. Appreciate that, JD. $22,500. It has now been 20,000 encounters since I've picked this hunt back up. Maybe it's just pissed at me that I left it for a year. Maybe the JD curse? I don't know why that would. I don't know why that would be a thing. Surely we'll find something tonight. No. Yo, Lucario, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Known for it, either have amazing luck or terrible luck. Oh, so it's you that's doing this. No, I'm just kidding. I think Woobat in white too. Good luck. You got this. Spreadable. We'll be fine. It would be DTQ number 5. Very nice. What are the other members? Right now, my luck is also bad. Looking for a dang Diglett right now. Keep losing chain at 3 or 4. See, that's why I have a little bit of experience chaining as well, and it can be absolutely infuriating. Just losing that chain when you've done nothing wrong. Emboar, Reuniclus, Saucebox, Seismitoad, and Swoobat. Ooh. That's a pretty good team. Some good coverage there. I like it. Good luck on the Woobat. Found more Trapinch encounters than Diglett. I'm sure Ben was happy to hear that. Wouldn't mind phasing on Akshu. Very fair. Haxorus is an amazing shiny. And Miss Employed. Ah, yes, I would love to end this phase. End the drought. Doesn't even necessarily have to be Ursaring quite yet. As long as I can end this phase. But I wouldn't mind getting Ursaring first phase either. 0 chain. It broke it broke immediately. See, that's just infuriating, honestly. That's why I don't like. That's why I eventually, honestly, stopped doing the fucking chaining in BDSP because it was just absolutely infuriating. It just sucks when you do everything perfect, like everything correct, and it'll just break. That's so infuriating. And I like to think I have pretty good patience. But it's just off of the fact that you're not even doing anything wrong. Yeah, I feel like maybe I might have like more patience for it now, because you know I've been doing this for a while. Honestly, I do prefer just doing random encounters. I want to go back to random encountering Lunatone and Oraz, but I need to mod my DS first. Oh, Lunatone. I do quite like shiny Lunatone as well. And Sawsbuck looks so good in Gen 5. All I really remember about Sawsbuck is that it just doesn't look that different. But that's mostly because the only time I ever remember getting it was in Gen 9. So that's probably not a great representation. What's up, Oscar? Jesus, what's going on with my voice today? How you doing, Oscar? No one heard that. Thank you for watching the compilation. Dude, I need to get over this. Whatever's going on. It's bad. We did? No, you didn't. Yeah, you guys heard nothing. Yeah, thank you so much for checking out the compilation. Definitely heard that voice box break. You heard nothing. Compilation was nice. Thank you, Winter. I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad so many people have enjoyed it. I did put quite a lot of effort into it, and I am quite proud of it. Turned out really well, and it's doing really well too, which I am super happy with. Those Audino at the end, unreal. Yeah, and I know the 6 Audino. That was not cool. Like, my target there was obviously the Tyranitar. It was a 20%, so 1 in 5 phases. And granted, Audino's 45%, but that's still 55% of anything that's not Audino. So that was quite unlucky. It's on this year's bingo again, though. So I'll get back to it eventually. But not for a little bit. Let me guess, Cringy? Cringy did that? Oh, it wasn't Cringy, okay. Damn. That's pretty gross. That 6 Audino was like me with the... Something tells me I gave you guys a little bit too much power here. Anyways, where was I? That 6 Audino was like me with bib barrels during my Ralds hunt and Platinum. Yeah, that's or just me with the Vulpix hunt and just continuously getting Meowth and Pidgey.
See you, chump.
I like the version of that meme where it's like, where you also hear him like laugh at the end. He's like, "Ree," like fucking Scooby-Doo laugh. But yeah, again, maybe gave you guys a little bit too much power with Tangia. Thanks for the bits, though. Appreciate that. How you doing, by the way, Zabroke? Power is meant to be used. It is. I am glad that it's actually getting used now, though, because I had it for like 2 months before people actually started using it. I mentioned it too a couple times, but it took a while for it to actually be used.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Kahlo Place, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'm fine, just relaxing. How about you? How's the green bear hunt going? Well, we're on a little bit of a long phase, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. We're making progress. With responsibility comes great power. I don't think that's the quote. I think you mixed it up there a little bit too much. 3333. God, I hope not. But hey, you know, that's what I said about your 22222 guess. and massive bean farts. God damn it. Yeah, I hope we don't go over 30k. That would actually really suck, but you know, I was hoping not to go over 20k either, and here we are. Carlo, thanks for the shiny luck, I appreciate that. I swear I'm not giving bad luck. It's debatable. It's a little suspicious. That's all I'm saying. I'm not confirming it or anything, but it's a little suspicious, is all. What do you mean? We got a good chance, though. We got a good chance at something. We still got a little under 4,000 encounters to go today. I'm guessing. Should be able to get to at least 26,500. Maybe if I'm feeling crazy, I'll go a little bit longer and go to 27,000.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Ace Aku, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you, JD. I'm really happy with my emotes as well. Especially the Pokemon ones. Still have so many emote slots to fill though, and I just don't have the funds to fill them. Because you know I need to get emotes commissioned. Still got freaking 20 emote slots to fill. Thanks, Derek. Yeah, I use that one a lot too. Michael James, welcome in. Yes, I am. I usually hunt it on Saturdays, though. We usually do a thing called Safari Saturday, and that's when we work on Chansey. I do hope we can catch it in the next couple chances. I have been getting some comments of people telling me to stop using bait. But I won't. I will not stop using bait. Wait, the Shanty's eating rocks. Those are baits. The emote's literally called Fubuki 1 bait. What do you mean? But what about Rockstrat? That's not a thing. I mean, it's a thing, I guess, but it's not... It's not a great thing. What's up, by the way, Password? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Doing pretty good as well, except for the fact that we are now on a almost 23k phase. Good luck, I hope you catch it. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. I'm confident we'll at least catch it this year. Surely, right? We got another 52 Safari... Okay, no, 51, because we already had one, but... We still got another 51 Safari Saturdays to go. And whenever else I decide to hunt it. Under 30k, I'm feeling it. That would be preferable. If I did get it under 30k, that'd be great. Or just at least end this phase under 30k. Yo, Lazy, how you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Just had lunch at like 5 p.m. though. You know what? That's not that crazy. I've had breakfasts at 3 p.m. so in the past. So no need to feel bad about that. Kind of feeling some shiny hunting today as well. Well, go for it. Maybe hitting the old Ranger games too. Oh, they're so fun. Yeah, the first one, not as much, but 2 and 3 are so much fun. Ads in about 10 seconds, by the way, for those who are not subscribed on Twitch. Honestly, especially Pokemon Ranger 3. That's my favorite Pokemon spin-off game. Shadows of Almia is really good too. I don't remember if I have... Did I have boxes for that? I do, yeah, okay. For a second there, I was doubting it. Yo, Tom. How you doing today? Appreciate you dropping in. And, yeah, we'll do the hydrate, as always. Always coming in with the hydrate. It'll be exciting to see if I've got the Manaphy egg free in this copy. Well, before you play through it, what you could do is like fully reset the cartridge, which would guarantee that you can get the Manaphy egg. I'm not super sure exactly how either, but I'm sure you can find it on YouTube. I don't think it's super difficult. You do, I'm pretty sure, need a modded 3DS for that, though. I'm guessing. But I think besides that, I'm pretty sure it's not that hard. I don't know if Checkpoint can do it. Did some user testing on my target audience, and I finally can say I have a proof of concept. Hey, let's go. Good luck working it out. That's where I have to write it down and everything. Writing process. Yeah, Google or YouTube. Like, I can't imagine it's that hard to reset it. But that way you can actually guarantee that you get your Manaphy egg. I do gotta say, I'm so glad we are beyond, you know, beyond the point where in order to hunt Manaphy, you'd have to find a Ranger copy that still has it available. I'm so glad we're beyond that. It's made 7 prototypes and showed them all in a forum. And they Just tell me all the good and all the bad things. You can say pick the practical one instead of a different one. So you're good to go. You got this. I just have to figure out how I make it. You got this. I believe. You'll figure it out. Oh, about to hit 23K. Need to get off my ass, not literally though, and shiny hunt. The ghost DTQ and plat. Ooh, a ghost DTQ? Let me guess. Guess the team. Drifloon, or Driftblim, Gengar, Spiritomb, Rotom, Miss Magius. Oh, that's not possible, actually. Not Miss Magius. Dusknor? What else was there? Sure, I'm missing something here. Damn it. Drawing a blank. Bayonet? I don't know. Giratina, right. I can't believe I forgot that. That's crazy. Was that right on the other ones, though? How right was I? I don't think there's a whole lot of ghost type choices besides that. Those are the good ones. L Pokemon streamer doesn't even know his Pokemon. I can't believe I forgot about Giratina. That's crazy. It's literally on the fucking cover. Could do a Diamond and Pearl Fire DTQ. I mean, I did learn the other day that you can actually get the national decks before 2 badgers or something, which would give you like access to like GBA insert targets and radar targets. So that's a possibility. The only problem is you'd have to trade literally everything to that save file in order to complete the decks. As long as you have Surf, I'd imagine. Well, obviously you don't have access to every area yet at that point, but you get the You can pick up the national dex from Professor Oak in Eterna City, apparently. If you've completed it. So apparently, technically, I guess you could get access to more fire types. Provided there are like good fire types available through radar and GBA insert. I think there's like Vulpix and Growlithe. I my ass out with a spoon and egg hunt 6 members. Yeah, that's also an option, I guess. Yeah, trading like every Pokemon in to complete the dex like is a thing that you can do, and you can get the national dex when you get to Eterna City. Technically, it's not great. It's not a great process whatsoever, but you could do it. Yeah, I mostly use Diamond and Pearl for the exclusives as well. And I'm also going to hunt Cresselia and Diamond and Pearl. Oh, I forgot about Frostless too. Damn it. So I was right except for Spiritomb. And Bayonet, I guess, because they're Giratina. So Driftbane, Gengar, Dusknoir, Rotom, Frostless, and Giratina. Yeah, you can use Driftblim for Fly. Okay, enough. It's just Pokemon seen rather than caught. I mean, yeah, but there's no way to see everything without actually beating the league. I think. Unless, of course, yeah, no, then you'd have to catch stuff. It is a fact, though, that you can absolutely see everything and complete the SHINYDEX without catching anything. Except for maybe some Pokemon to do HMs with. But you can't see everything without catching anything. You just gotta not skip any trainers. You can even see Riolu without grabbing the Riley egg. There's a trainer in the lower section of the Orberg Gate. You need Rock Smash to get there and surf, but there's a trainer that has Riolu in the lower section. Which I didn't know until not that long ago. You can even skip the Lake Guardians. You do need to encounter them, but you can just kill them. And after you beat the league, they respawn. Well, actually, no, that's not true in Diamond and Pearl, actually. Now that I think about it. That's a platinum thing. Luminion was my last one for the decks, and it was a trainer in a water before the Elite Four. So I was saying, you gotta not skip any trainers. Yeah, the Lake Guardians, I guess, is a bit of a problem. Because you do actually need to encounter them. And they don't respawn. They're better to hunt in Platinum anyways. The animation is faster in Platinum too. That I did not know. I like Mesprit is one that is definitely better to do in Platinum because of that respawn mechanic. Because the first time you go to encounter Mesprit, the roamer, you got Professor Rowan coming in and doing a whole fucking speech. Which you can skip by knocking Mesprit out the first time. And then respawning it by doing the league. And when it comes back, you don't got that speech anymore. Which makes that one much faster. Roxy, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. I need it. Oh, oops. Oh, compared to BDSP, I mean, resets are much faster compared to BDSP. Altogether, honestly, because, man, BDSP takes so long to restart. Rukia, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Nexus, welcome as well. I think I have unlocked a new but unfortunate ability, being able to play web fishing while shiny hunting. My free time is dying. As long as you're having a good time. It's fine, surely. See it as a positive. At least you don't have to do both of them separately. So you're kind of saving time. Magmi hit 30k single hunting. Oof. That's rough. Hi, Annie.
I can't find my phone.
I don't have it.
I know. But most times when I tell you that I lost my phone, I can find my phone within the next 30 seconds.
Oh, okay.
So.
You just came to tell me so you can find it in 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that about the Magby Nexus. Keep it up though, you got this. Doesn't sound like she's made any progress. It's better be the phase foreign. I hope so too. Going through it a little bit here too. Past 23k. I mean, I'm 4x something, so at least it's a lot faster for me, but
Penny,
you found it?
I couldn't find it and I came back to complain more and then I found it.
Oh.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't do anything. I'm sure it wasn't an obvious spot. Was it?
Just in a shadow. It was in the shadow, so I didn't see it. Don't
So
laugh at me.
you didn't look good enough.
On the couch, yes.
Well, I called it. It wasn't an obvious spot.
Well, it could be anywhere in the house. Every spot in the house is an obvious spot.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No,
Yes.
no. But the
Yes.
couch is an incredibly obvious spot.
Well, I already looked in the bed and in the bathroom and in my studio and on the floor. I looked in the kitchen.
But you didn't look
I gave
at.
a
But
glance. I gave a glance to the couch. All right. I
But you
gave a
didn't
glance
look-
to
you-
the couch 3 times and I didn't see it. It was in a shadow in a weird spot on the couch.
you didn't look good enough on in the place where we just ate. That's a... Fair enough, that's a brick. Oh yeah, no, I do it myself all the time as well, honestly. Happens constantly. You ran out of quick balls? Gonna be too hard to get some more. I think we're gonna go over triple odds here. Now we're still a little over 1,000 away from that, but got a feeling. Reach 24,000. I mean, ideally, yeah. Finally found a Diglett, and then the chain breaks at 1. Bruh. That's some fucking terrible chain luck, honestly.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's in it.
Ear.
That's why he's the GOAT.
What's up, Black Cat?
The GOAT.
How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Wait, what game are you playing, Vin? It's going to work on the video, but think I'm going to continue my bingo board target. Wait, you have a bingo board? I didn't know you made one. Yo, Saded, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. How you doing? I'm doing alright. We're just going through a little bit of a phase here. But it is what it is. It has 3 targets, Dragonair, Manaphy, and Kanga. Either key but achievable. I mean, those are some big targets. OG Diamond? Wait, what? Then what ball guy? It's going pretty well. We're chilling. So yeah, other than this phase, I can't really complain. 24 dive balls farmed. You can just buy dive balls, right? In Diamond. Salacion next to the Pokemon Center. Wouldn't it just be faster to buy them? Grind up a bit of money, just buy them. That way you can get more like target as well, and you can just actually get what you want. Grinding money is not too bad in Diamond and Pearl either. Pokemon were the phases. 2 Sneasel and a Snow Run. But that was over a year ago. Haven't worked on this hunt since like December 2023. But it has been 20,000 since I picked it back up. Yeah, it's a backlogged hunt. The green bear will show up today. That'd be crazy. At least I do have the Sneasel line, which is really cool. But that was kind of crazy because Sneasel's like is 11% right now. So the fact that I got that twice is crazy. Only way to get them is Pal Park, or the way I'm doing it. That can't be. I'm sure you can buy dive balls, right? Am I crazy? Or is that only? What? Is that only platinum that you can buy them? Because I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can get them in platinum, right? What? Damn. Oh, never mind then. Heart Gold Soul Silver then? No? Not at all in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Like, Cerebi doesn't list anything for Heart Gold Soul Silver. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Learned something new today. Anyways, I gotta go. I'm heading out to watch the football with friends. Sounds good, JD. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later. What did we learn? That apparently you can't buy dive balls in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, or Hard Gold, Soul, Silver. Apparently dive balls are a rarity. I didn't know that. I mean, you can get them, but apparently you have to do like a daily quest to have a chance at getting them. So kind of like a similar thing that was going on with the luxury ball in Gen 3, where you can only get them through that one rich lady. Any dupe glitches in Diamond and Pearl? Probably. Maybe. I have no idea, actually. To be honest, I don't sweat Pokeballs too much. I do just give them to myself, honestly. Because, like, just some of the ones that are really annoying to get like that, like, that's just ridiculous. Like, it's... In this game, it works no better than a Pokeball. It's just cosmetic. To be honest, at least as long as, like, the hunt itself is done legit, then that's all that matters to me. A lot of people do that, honestly. But props for going through the effort of farming it. Pretty cool. Time skipping, saving in front of the person asked me to get a Pokemon. I catch a Pokemon, save again in front of them, and then set my time to 2300, wait for midnight, then turn it in. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for the shine, like Black Cat. Appreciate it. Oh, magic or festival time, I guess. Hold on. On a smidge. 8093. Whew. Close. Hey, Watts, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing pretty good. We chillin'. A little bit of a long phase right now, though, but it is what it is. Fine, had to work all day. So it's like at least the work day is over. Can chill now. Oh right. Well, I got what you mean, Ven. Honestly, that didn't even click. I understood what you meant, though. Asking me for a Combi? That's a bad one. That's unlucky, Monferno. Guess you just have to have like an entire living dex. Just a normal living dex, just to have everything available, but that just seems like too much effort. have to assume it excludes mythicals, at the very least. Probably legendaries too. But that's just my assumption. Could be wrong. To technically ask for one on the GTS, but it can't be asked right now. And I have to imagine that GTS on Diamond isn't particularly active anymore. Gotta offer shinies for it to work. I think you'd be better off just trading in a Chimchar from another copy or another game if you have one. What the heck is that stinky nuclear bear? I'm trying, Arxie. Keep returning to the stream and thinking, surely he found one shiny by now. No, I have not. Soon, though, surely. Thanks for the shine, like Mellow. Appreciate it. I need it. Thought I heard the shiny sound. Yeah, that's the shiny luck sound. Yeah, that's the part of the reason why like the shiny sound doesn't even really phase me anymore. Yo, GG Black Cat. Also, you just had to say let's go, dude. You had to say that, huh? At least someone is finding shinies. Okay. That's not me, that's for sure. Next 10 encounters, trust. Oh shit. Mellow says it, then it has to be true. So let's say before 700, before 23,700. If this doesn't work, then sorry, you're broken. I'm also there with 42,390. I hope I don't have to go that far. Shiny? Haven't heard that name in 84 years. Shiny? What are those? Then I feel like you may want to refresh. I feel like you're behind a little bit. They are my Crocs. Classic. Wish that too, but there we are. Yeah, no, that's fair. Mithy is about to fuck up a challenger. Oh yeah, ads. Caught first ball, sheesh. Nature guesses? Naughty. Derek better get his own nature guess. I think the game is punishing me after finding that 5% shiny Ditto. I may be getting punished a little bit as well for just being ridiculously lucky at last year. This year may suck. What's up, Maki? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It's clam nature. Well, not naughty, so better catch another one. Wait, you just did. Interesting. I guess on YouTube there's like a button, like on the player as well, where you can like see if you're behind or not. Like right next to the volume slider. You can click on that word live and it should like push it forward and make it live. Get you back up to speed because it does seem like you're behind. Have my messages on a timer or something? No. It just at least seemed like you were behind a bit, because you seem to react to some things that happened like 5 minutes ago. I don't know if that was the case or not, but it's cool. You didn't even know? Yeah, it'll, like, clicking that will bring you back to back up to speed. Because streams can fall behind a little bit. Tearful, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, the stream on Twitch as well, honestly, but it can fall behind a little bit if you end up like accidentally buffering or lagging or whatever. Then you can click that button to jump back to the front. You can do a similar thing on Twitch as well by pausing and unpausing. Should also refresh it, but yeah, refreshing would also do the trick. Good, good. I was doing Platinum, TTQ, going for Gibble. You're at 7,350, no phases yet. Well, good progress at least. Not bad, Tearful, not bad. Keep up the grind. I wish this phase would end. That'd be sweet. Could be worse though, to be fair. Did we get your shout out by the way, Tearful? Let me, can you do that real quick, Mello? Yeah, Gibble's a sick target, although Garchomp is a little bit more unfortunate. If you ever read a Go Drop a Fall on Tearful, it's like they're doing a cool Gibble hunt, a cool Platinum DQ. Yeah, Garchomp is lacking. Which, yeah, it's such a bummer. Because Garchomp is such a cool Pokemon. And it could have just given him like a really cool shiny. That would have been freaking awesome. Thank you, by the way, Mello. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, you can. You can get a shiny Gibble or Dratini. It's version dependent in Black and White too. I personally prefer to actually hunt though. But they're definitely cool to pick up. Just got home, got a lark. Appreciate that, Malachite. Oh, shiny Swinub! The phase is finally done! Oh my god! About time. Shiny Swinub after 23,852. Let's go, dude. Finally, a shiny that we can probably, hopefully catch. Like, there's no way we fail this, right? Surely. It looks a little cold. Yeah, let's go ahead and put him in a Pokeball or something. I don't actually know what ball I'm going to use on this, to be fair. Maybe just Premier? Quick ball it? No, I don't like the quick ball.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why
That's the MVP!
That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Goat! Alright, hold on. Let me take a screenshot real quick. I'll do an ad here in a Discord. Let's not at everyone for a shiny that's not my target. There we go. Congrats, dude. Is that one of the ones you've already phased on? I haven't actually phased on Swinub yet. I don't have any Swinubs yet. So I'm actually quite happy with this. Let me control just this one. Alright, and let's put it on the big screen. Sheesh! Little green guy. Look at him. Put it in a dive ball. That would look better. Let's just put it to sleep first and start there. Thanks for the clip, Arxie. Completely forgot about that. Hurry up and catch it. I gotta go to work. All right. Dusk Ball would be pretty good, or Nest Ball. I will likely be keeping this one as a Swinub. Let's go for Dusk Ball. Also, was someone close enough? Not quite. Not quite, Mellow. Oh, I already threw the Dusk Ball. I'll probably do the next one a Nest Ball. Finally! Phase 4 is over. That's a weird looking dog. What's up, Poker? Yes, give me your nature guesses. Because no one got close enough, we are not nicknaming it. Let's see. Give me your nature guesses. First nature guesses of the year, by the way. So let's see what we got here. We got a relaxed from Lazy, a sassy from Lucius, an adamant from Poker, a impish from Mellow, a quirky from Black Cat, a modest from Arxie, a sassy from Ranger, a mild from Password, a lonely from Wad, a lonely from Splasher, a jolly from Ven, a clam from Malachite. I'm gonna go ahead and guess naughty myself. And it is bold. Nobody guessed bold. Hello, Timo. With the impish and adamant. Yeah, those are also not right. It is, in fact, bald. Can you imagine a bald swine up? That'd be cursed as fuck. Boy, nature for real, for real. I'm bald, so does that mean I technically got it? What do you mean I can't? Oh wait, I did dig. Let me teleport back real quick. Lucius nature, yeah. I mean, your nature guess should be bold. Honestly, Lucius. That's on you. A naked swine. Alright. That was on my main save too, so it was like you just pop that with the right. I haven't sent it out yet. Maybe I should do that first. You know, it's been a while since I've actually caught anything that I need to show off in battle. So cut me a little bit of slack. It's been a minute. The bear has to be mold. We shall see about that. It's sleeping currently, but it's whatever. It's fine. I can't use the Poke Center at the moment, because then my Machop will be healed. Alright, we got a normal Sneasel and a shiny Swinub on phase 4, finally. Alright, now the floodgates will be open, right? Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. I can't flee, which I kind of expected there. Chosen Battle Revolution 2. That'll be in the video. I never do that live. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit. Oh sevens. That's a rip right there. Finds like 3 months. I hope not. I hope it's sooner than that. Was it the door? Was the nature? It was bald. Alright, let's go ahead and put it away, and we will move on to phase 5. Gotta release it now. It's the rules. It's not a Nuzlocke. We're not Nuzlocking here. It's not a Nuzlocke. Its back sprite is literally a watermelon. It does look pretty good. Alright, and here it goes. In the box. And let me just just a little bit of oh, here's some more. Oh, here's some more. Like to mess around when it's my main save. Anyways. Wow. The fucking ghastly boxes. Right? What's with the ghastly horde? Those are all shiny. Believe it or not. All of those ghastly are shiny. I haven't even saved yet. Yeah, Sated, for that, if you want context on that, I recommend checking out my Shiny Gengar video. I was about to type where are the Ghastlies. Well, there they were. I really need to make that a command, honestly. Guys, stop typing exclamation mark Gengar. It doesn't work. There's no Gengar command. I'm okay. Wait, I can grab you guys a link real quick though if you guys are interested. Hold on, let me find it. That was that long ago. If we do it 67 times, we'll get it. No, you'll get it now. Here you go. There's the link. Oh, I'll post it in the YouTube chat as well, by the way. Anyways, let me get set up for the next phase real quick. Oh, first, let's add this into the SHINYDEX. Alright, let's see. Edit my decks. Forgot how to create commands. Well, it is with Stream Elements, so I don't know. I keep forgetting as well, honestly. I'm being honest. Oh, well, there you go. What the hell is this magical website? Alright, so... Funny you should ask. Also, did I... Hold on. Was that a male or a female? I forgot. I didn't check. It was male. One male swine up in a dusk ball. Pokemon... Or Platinum. And of course I don't have to type in Pokemon. This right here is SHINYDEX. It is a website created by Ben. That doesn't tell you guys anything, but it's an amazing website in which you can track your shinies. I'm currently using a beta version of the new update. You can use the current version, but at the end of this month, this new version will come out. But it's a really awesome website where you can track your shinies. You can put all kinds of different data on them, so you can put in like how many encounters did it take. So how many was it? How many? 23,856. 23,856. You can also put extra details in, like, well, if you are a streamer, you can put in a clip. If I can find a clip, that'd be great. Copy that. Beats Excel, absolutely. You can put some extra notes if you want. There's like collections that you can add. So this is for me, like I'm just going to my Gen 4 collection. It was in Equity Lakefront. You can add location. You can add the nature. It was old. You can add the shit. I did not check what its ability was. Hold on. I need to check what nature it was. Or what ability. That's the wrong fucking scene. Nice. Forgot the ability. Or to check it. What's up, by the way, JDK? Um, Alright, you don't have to keep talking about that. Or JDX, my bad. You don't have to keep mentioning the low punny. It's not on the nature screen. That's true. What was your ability? Oblivious. Oblivious. No sandwich, no marks, no ribbons. Phasing. That was for the Ursaring hunt on. Yeah, that was phase 4. And add. And there you have it. And then it should show up in your decks. And this is what my decks looks like. If you guys want to have a better look at my decks, go through it. You can do !ShinyDex. And the like this version of SHINYDEX will come out at the end of the month, the 31st. There's this lineup we just added. And we can like go through all the phases as well. So I can go hover over this, view all the phases, and here it is. Now see, I got all of these like at the end of 2023. That's how long I've left this hunt. Saw the 2023 compilation and I get to catch the stream the day after. Well, I do gotta... I feel obliged to tell you that the 2024 compilation is also out. So if you want to check that out later, I would very much appreciate that. But thank you for checking out the 2023 compilation. Sounds great too. Great too. Where are the Ghastlies? Oh, we can absolutely look at that. Like those are all in there. Those are all here in the SHINYDEX. So if we go to Gengar and we look at all the phases, here it is. And look at this. Look, would you look at that? Oh, there's also one that I evolved into Haunter. Yeah, a ton of Ghastlies. They're all here. Every single one of them. Pure art, right? Alright, now let me actually go ahead and set up the next phase. We did save, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hit the reset real quick. Did I run from the failed ones? No. Well, I think there was one. I think it was this one. Yeah, this one I accidentally ran from, but these other two I just did not bother with. And at this point, I'm pretty sure, like right here, this is where I stopped it for a while, and then picked it back up in 2024. Oh wait, you guys aren't even looking at it. Hold on. This one, let me go over that again. Shows nothing. I know, my bad. I forgot that I already switched back. But this one I did accidentally run from. That did happen. But then these two I did not bother with. And after that, after this phase is where I left it for a while and then picked it back up in January of 2024. And then I finally finished it at the end of that month, which was super hype. There was one earlier too. Yeah, there was actually. Yeah, there was another. Yeah. Yeah, I also ran here. You're right. I remember that now. Phases on some of these are insane. Yeah, there's like I think the longest phase on this was. Where is it? It was pretty early. Yeah, here was one phase that was 31,000. Anyways, okay. Let me go ahead and set up for next phase. The phase on Summit. I'm doing a Friend Safari hunt, and I thought it was bad. Hold on. Did I say it? Don't tell me I said it. Did I say let's go, dude, on that swine up? God damn it. Anyways. This goes back to 0. This goes to phase 5. I will adjust like the recent slider thingy off stream. Let me write it down. Not remember it. Forget to do that. Because it's kind of a pain to edit that while live. Hopefully Ben's gonna add a way to like have that be automatic. All right. Phase 5! Oh, we gotta reset the guest spot as well. Yeah, so many things I gotta do when I get a shiny. Alright. There it is, that's reset. Alright, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in as to how many encounters this phase is gonna take. As we now move on to phase 5. The troubles of finding a shiny. It's, yeah. Suffering from success. Did I activate my white flute? Feel like I haven't.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Mooistic, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Wonder if using it twice would disable the fact. Well, it doesn't. Alright, now let's see if we can get a quick phase. That'd be nice. 92? That'd be crazy. Surely not, right? That'd be too ridiculous. Good job, you jinxed. I don't know what you're talking about. Password. That's why I used it 5 times before each hunting session. If only. That'd be insane, actually. 153,972. Damn, PETA. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, not gonna lie. So optimistic. God damn. $40.48. Ouch. $80.34. Damn. Damn, Mello. That's crazy. Next phase is gonna be Snover. Calling it. Whenever it happens. You've been Snover odds yet? I mean, I just was. It's Snover. Oh, I do gotta say, it does feel good to reset that number back down to 0. Started snowing earlier. I haven't seen any snow this year. I mean, apparently it happened. I slept through it. Apparently, it didn't last very long. Snowed a bit a few weeks ago, but it rained like right after, so it was pretty gone by morning. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened here, honestly. It snowed a little bit, and then it rained, and then it was gone. So, yeah, I slept through it completely. Completely missed it. Sleep was good, though. Didn't even get to throw a snowball? Me neither. Obviously. You're back making coffee? No worries, Van. Apparently I'm not making coffee. My cat just jumped on my lap. Well, you then legally can't move. It's the rules. Where's Jet? Oh, she's sleeping right there. Has her head halfway on the pillow and the other half squeezed in the chair. Cats are interesting creatures. That's a crazy sentence. Oh. Trying to see, did Chip just get up? No, she's still sleeping. I thought I heard her walk. Thought for a second I saw her walk away as well in the corner of my eye, but nope. Just my imagination. Oh yeah, yeah, that's very familiar. Chip likes to scratch stuff in her bedroom very early in the morning, which is definitely annoying. Classic cat shenanigans. And of course now, when it's completely okay to do that, she's asleep. Yeah, what's up, cat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I've been doing pretty good. Finally caught my first shiny of the year. It took a week. But we did it. Yeah, a little Swinub. Which is still quite useful. What the hell happened to the freaking guest spot already? Hold on. Let me start it up again. I don't know what the hell happened. But it crashed apparently. It's back up again. It should work. Oh, it's not like you are keep breaking it. It's just it keeps breaking. It just keeps closing itself. That's funny, Ben. Yeah, it's the bot that Nesh made. It's still the same version. It's fine. It'll work for now. It should eventually be replaced or be integrated into SHINYDEX. It's gonna be a SHINYDEX feature eventually, but it's a post-launch thing. Finally shiny for a yes, finally. Freaking phase finally ended. He's still around? Not very often. He was actually here yesterday. Next Ursaring? That'd be great. Finally have enough knowledge to fix it. I mean, it's fine, really. It's eventually gonna be integrated into SHINYDEX. Yeah, I do have the code. Want me to take a look at it, let me know. I don't think you have to bother. Sure, it'll be a little bit annoying for a while, but I've dealt with it until now. And shouldn't have to for much longer. Appreciate the offer, though. That'll be fine. Yeah, and Nesh just hasn't been able to work on it in a long time. Which is understandable, he's been very busy. See, we got like 3 more hours, I guess. I think I should be able to get to like 2K, 2.5K, maybe. On this phase, we should be able to still make a decent amount of progress. Streaming till 12. I stream in the evening twice a week. On Wednesdays and Saturdays. On Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, I stream during the day. I like mixing it up a little bit. Yeah, that sounds annoying, Ben. Yeah, that seems like a very annoying grind. That's why I personally don't really bother with that. Just want to get to the hunt, you know? How's the multi-streaming been? Been doing alright. It's been nice at least to have the VODs over on YouTube. But obviously, like, the main chunk of my audience is still on Twitch. Shadow, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping it. I do appreciate everyone hanging out over on YouTube as well, of course. You happen to remember Gen 2 Shiny Cynical needs to have 18 or 19 HP. And also it can't be female. Female Cynical can't be shiny in Gen 2. You don't mind what? Fair enough. I mean, props to you, I guess, for that. What's the logic behind that? What, behind... It's just Gen 2 is kind of weird. It's all basically stat-based. Like, only certain, like, combination of stats can be shiny in Gen 2. That's usually what it means. And, like, even, like, gender is, like, based on stats. Shininess and gender is based on stats, and none of the combinations are both shiny and female. So, that's... kind of the weird thing with Gen 2. It's with all the starters, I'm pretty sure. Dual hunting totaled out and on Soul Silver and Mudkip on Emerald, both from my Shiny Dream Team quests. I do feel obligated to ask you if you are familiar with broken RNG with Emerald. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about any other Pokemon. I just know for the starters in Gen 2, female ones can't be shiny. Yes, I am. Okay, good. So you are you're making a new save file about every 50 resets or something like that. I just wanted to make sure because I've had people in my chat in the past that did not know, and they were like, "Really? You kidding me?" Had to give them the unfortunate news. Remember in Gen 2 I got 2 back-to-back pine cones followed by a non-shiny Heracross. Wait, you got 2 shiny pine cones back-to-back? That's crazy. Very cool teams. Good luck, Shadow. Finally, the cat is off you. I find it usually if you move just a little bit too much, they just kind of get up. With my cat Chip, like that happens very easily. Chippy mentioned. I mention her all the time. She's sleeping right now, though. That checks out, yeah. Our cats do that too when it's around that time, around feeding time. Yeah, that's pretty classic. Yippee, yippee, yappa, yappa. Did I just hear her get up? No, she's still. What am I hearing? Is it Duce? Like I keep hearing a cat walking around. Could be Duce, but I don't see her. She's not hard to spot. Thank you guys for the 10 likes over on the YouTube stream, by the way. I keep forgetting to actually set like goals. I should start doing that again, but we hit it. We hit the 10 likes. It's my cat that you hear? That's crazy. Looking on 500 already. Again, I think we can get to like 2,000, 2,500 on this phase, something like that. be able to get a good amount in for this phase. He does do legendaries? That's crazy. Asking for a Zelf. Huh. Well, damn. I would have expected him to not ask for that. From what I heard, you don't have to restart the file if you want, if you wait in between encounters. Technically, yeah, but the further you get in, the longer you have to wait, which would make it beneficial for you to, at least from time to time, create a new save file. Like, eventually that reset's gonna take so long that it's not worth continuing with it. Are we good? Are we framing? Am I crazy? We good? Yeah, OBS isn't reporting anything, but I'm looking at it on my other monitor and it's just like super choppy, but I refreshed it and now it's good. Twitch be twitching. Is there any capture cards for Switch you recommend? Apparently you can get some pretty cheap USB ones that you can just play through your PC. If you want pass-through, however, you're gonna need something like an Elgato capture card. But for consoles, or HDMI consoles, I personally use the Elgato HC60 Pro. But even that one's pretty dated at this point, honestly. I think there's newer ones out there now.
To the chill zone.
Sloosh! Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. You're doing well. Zero didn't know you shiny hunted. Yeah, I've been doing this since early 2023 now. So nearly 2 years. I'm doing pretty good, and I found a shiny swine up earlier. Yeah, not bad at all. I figured, man. Godspeed on the Huntsman, probably lurking on the grind myself too. Asha on Gen 5, yo, good luck. That's a cool one. I got that one in my bingo card for this year as well. And appreciate the lurk, of course. I have a capture card, but unable to figure out why it isn't showing in OBS. What kind of capture card is it? It's an Aver Media. Can't say I'm familiar with that one. You know, any capture card should just show up as a capture device, like a webcam, basically. Probably obvious, but make sure if the cap card needs USB 3.0 connection, it gets on your PC and your is updated. I had the same issue. That's a good point, yeah. It won't work properly unless, yeah, it could potentially not work properly if it's not connected to a 3.0 port. So make sure you're using the right kind of port, and yeah, any like driver updates could also be a problem, or any driver updates that need to be done. Good point. Thank you, Sloosh. To be honest, I really don't know anything. Well, you can usually identify a 3.0 port, a USB 3.0 port, which are faster ports. You can usually identify those if the inside of the port is blue. That's not always the case, but usually if it is blue, at least, it is a 3.0. May also be a good idea to just look up your capture card and, like, you know, just Google for troubleshooting things that you can do. Also, actually, in some cases with capture cards, they come with software that needs to be installed before OBS can see them, actually. That's something that I just realized as well. Like, I'm pretty sure the Elgato ones, they need their own software installed before you can use them with OBS. Too soon, Arxie, too soon. Oh, I haven't put the swinub into the spreadsheet yet. Also, that link still links to the 2024 one. Just remembered as well. just hadn't bothered putting it into the spreadsheet yet. Because I kind of wanted to continue with the next phase. And I have put it into the SHINYDEX at least. It was a swine up. I'm pretty happy with the phase, yeah. That's fine. The only thing I kind of wouldn't have been happy with was another Sneasel, because I already have Sneasel and Weavile. I should try to actually, like, on the side real quick. Put this phase into the spreadsheet. I should eventually not need the spreadsheet anymore, though. But for now, I will continue to keep track of it. I'm doing a new save file method, so this is going to be a painful hunt, but worth it. Doing the, like, refreshing your save file or getting a new save file every 50 resets or so is definitely going to help. I'll try again later. If it doesn't work, I'll look into getting a new cap card. Gotcha. I mean, you can try to maybe see if you can find some troubleshooting steps. Because if you can get the one that you have to work, then that would always be better than spending more money to get a new one. Let's see, Swine Up versus Swine Up Sprite. Number 220, Swine Up. Give me just a little longer. I know if you see I'm a little distracted right now, but I am updating the spreadsheet real quick. How much? Which was the total till that point? 38,648. 38,648. It was male, and it was bold. $15K, I hope not, Chuck. We just had a 23K phase, almost 24K even. Alright, spreadsheet's updated. I do gotta update this link as well, actually. I guessed it because that's what I got when I got Regirock and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Really? You got that one almost quad odds on that game? Damn, that's fucking crazy. That is not cool. Update the link real quick. Alright, there we go. Now the link for it should be updated. Recent. That should work. Yes, okay, cool. Can't believe I just caught my first Magikarp after 68 hours of playtime. That is pretty late. I just started your comp of 2024 and I had to follow you. Such a nice energy you have. I wish you all the best for 2025. Thank you so much, NJ Coolneck. Welcome in. Appreciate you watching the video. It's very kind of you. Did I miss the follow then? Or... oh no, wait, that was off stream. I see. Well, I appreciate the follow off stream as well. Got it recommended today and had a blast watching it. I hope you get a chance to see it in this year. I hope so too. Oh, damn, Lucius. Oh my god. That is so close. Yeah, I hope I get the chance this year too. I'm fairly confident that I will. You know, we got a lot of time and a lot of Safari Saturdays. We usually hunt Chansey on Saturday. So we got a good amount of time to go for it this year. I'm fairly confident we'll get it. We moved back over to your Mew hunt for a bit. Good luck, Lucius. Forgot to watch the 2024 comp. Should I watch it now? If you want to watch it now, feel free to. You can also wait until after stream. But welcome on in. Currently soft resetting in Emerald for a shiny Mudkip and random encounters in the Grand Underground on Shining Pearl. Good luck. I do always feel inclined to ask if you are familiar with broken RNG in Emerald. Are you familiar with Emerald's issues? I am not. I highly recommend you looking up about broken RNG in Emerald, or how RNG is broken in Emerald, because it gives you a lot of issue. Well, it gives you issues for soft resetting. So before you continue, I hope you haven't been going for too long yet. Before you continue, I recommend you doing a little bit of research on that. It's definitely possible to get a shiny starter in Emerald, there's some things you gotta keep in mind. Normal soft resetting, like in most games, doesn't really work in Emerald. That sucks. I hope you haven't been going for too long yet. I have to ask, do I play on original hardware or do I sometimes play on emulator? I 99% of the time play on real hardware. I am playing on DS's with capture card for streaming and controller mod, which allows me to control all of them at once. Last year, the only hunt that I did on emulator was the Crystal Cyndaquil because I have currently no way of playing and streaming Crystal on real hardware. I wish I still had my Sapphire copy, but I lost it somehow. I'm only like 400 soft resets in. Thankfully, I guess we caught it early. So it's not too bad yet. But yeah, I recommend doing a little bit of research on Emerald. It's definitely possible to shiny hunt on Emerald. But yeah, like I said, broken RNG makes it a little bit more complicated. I can try to explain what happens, like what it is really, but I feel like I would not be the best at explaining it. So yeah, there's a few videos, some good videos on YouTube about it. What I should do is I should like find a good video and make it a command. Do you have or own multiple GBA operators to play multiple Gen 3 games? Not necessarily. I mean, if you want to use GBA operators then, and you want to play multiple at once, then I'm pretty sure you do, yeah. Yeah, we got the controller mod, so I am playing on real hardware, but, you know, so all of this is playing on actual DS's. But I'm controlling everything with this Xbox controller, which is super nice. Again, I really should get around to making a setup video. That would probably be a really good idea. 8,076 soft resets, almost there, almost at odds. Could still get it under. Keep it up, Arxie. So, oh, you mean like with the Gen 2, what I said about Gen 2? Like, Virtual Console is an option for like streaming Gen 2 games, but 3DS capture cards are incredibly expensive, and the wireless capture cards are absolutely terrible. So my only real option, I guess, was emulation at the time. That's why I haven't put any Gen 2 on my bingo card for this year. I put it on there last year, the Cynical Hunt, hoping that somewhere along the line in 2024 I would be able to, but I was not able to. So, and in the interest of trying to complete the bingo card, I just went ahead and emulated that hunt. And I have nothing against emulation, by the way, like if you want to use emulation over hardware, because, you know, hardware is super fucking expensive and the games too. Like, I don't blame you for using or choosing to use emulation. If you can't or don't want to spend that amount of money on on a physical setup, I completely understand. Maybe Citra. Citra would also, yeah, that's basically another emulator. Emulation is not hated here, no. Absolutely not. I think anyone who says shiny hunting on emulator is not legit is gatekeeping, and that's stupid. I just have a heavy preference of playing on real hardware, and I also just really enjoy actually building these setups and trying to improve them. Yeah, Citra would just still be emulation, so. Could have done it through that, I guess, running Virtual Console on Citra, but it would have just made more sense to just actually use a Game Boy emulator. I have multiple Game Boy players and one GBA operator, but no way of capturing. Oh, the GameCube Game Boy players? Yeah, for that to capture, of course, you need a capture card. I wouldn't go with multiple capture cards if you run multiple GameCubes. You would want a HDMI multi-viewer, which is like a box that has like usually 4 inputs, could be more, but usually 4 inputs for HDMIs, and it'll just put it in like a split screen view, and then puts it on one HDMI, which you can then use on a capture card. Yeah, you do need to be a subscriber for the sub roll, NJ. Yeah, an HDMI multi-viewer. I fell asleep yesterday with my Dragonair video sitting at 180 views. Now I look at it again and it's at 900. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Too bad. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. Like the Dragonairs, those are big news. Like that doesn't happen very often, except unless you're Black Cat, I guess. Yeah, HDMI multi-viewer. I have one of those for my Wii setup, which is almost done. My Wii setup is so close to being done. I just need the freaking GameCube Wavebird receivers. I need 3 more of them to actually be able to control all of them at once. You already got your first bingo target yesterday, and now I'm trying for my next. Yo, what'd you get, Squish? Say what now? Nothing. This video would pop off, hopefully. It already kind of is. I'm really glad that my 2024 compilation is doing well too. A lot of people seem to have really enjoyed it. Hell, homie, what do you mean? But I really want to get my 4x Wii setup going for like GameCube game hunting eventually. But man, those freaking Wavebird receivers are hard to find. I need potentially some other way of controlling them all at once. Yeah, my video's closing in on 5K, which is really good for my channel's doing, at least. I know why it's happening though, because like the retention on this is really good. Like it's being viewed for over 18 minutes on average, which YouTube really loves that. So it's being pushed a good bit, which is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, Black Cat. That's not real. That's some made-up mumbo jumbo. Counted? Sure. Yeah, of course, really appreciate everyone who has watched it all the way through. It was a long one. You got Cynical and Gold at 378. Damn, that's quick. How are you doing, Pokemon? Mr. Pokemon's Togepi. It was a very slow hunt, but I'm determined. Good luck on that. That is pretty brutal. Shiny Snorlax, let's go, Artsy. Just under odds. I told you. I told you it could still be under odds. Called it. God damn it, Black Cat. GG, Arxie. Mm-mm-mm. 8112, just under odds too. God damn it, Derek. I guess naughty. Get your own nature guess, Derek. We'll catch it. Be right back. Sounds good, Arxie. Good luck with the catch. It's my preference. Backing up my saves though. Smart. That makes sense. I mean, that's good practice, honestly, to back up save files every now and then. You never know. I gotta say though, I am not super great at doing that myself. At least I don't delete my shinies like Lively. Modded 3DS is very convenient for that. Although I do hope at some point there will be like a DS operator. It'll be much more convenient. It's because he's British. Yeah, that checks out. Can speed up my hunts in Stadium since it's technically an official way of playing without cheating. I personally and would say it's not illegitimate, but in my opinion, I just prefer keeping it slow because I think that's how hunts are meant to be enjoyed, especially being more rewarding. Wait, does it run faster through Stadium? Wait, huh? See, this is entirely outside of my realm of knowledge because how does a speed up function? That's crazy. Official speed up? That's actually insane. I didn't know that. I thought maybe it just ran a little bit faster on there, but straight up speed up? That's kind of nuts. So rewarded to you after playing through some of the game? Huh. This is news to me. I'm learning shit today. But to be fair, I know next to nothing about Gen 2. How much does it speed up, though? I'm just kind of curious about that. Not that I would use it. Two times speed up. That's quite significant.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Desperion, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Now we are getting kind of close to 3,300 followers. Fish. Appreciate all the new followers today. Thank you all so much. And again, welcome in everyone. Stadium 2 is not cheap, but compared to like Emerald, it isn't bad. I can imagine those being pretty pricey at this point. Like those are old. I never owned an N64. Still don't. Would actually not mind having one. Back its mild nature. I don't know if that's good or not. But congrats on the Snorlax, RXC. I told you it was going to be under odds. Kind of sucks. Its defense down. Okay, yeah, that's not great for a Snorlax. But oh well. It is what it is. It's shiny, that's what matters. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate everyone sticking around through them. I know they're annoying, but kind of have to. Appreciate everyone sticking around. That's 1,200. Still got a little under 2 hours left, so at least 2,500 should be possible. I'm going till 2,500 on this phase.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Coop! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today, dude? Were you still working on that Piplup hunt? Did you get it? Welcome in, Raiders. Coop, hope you had a fantastic stream, dude. Piplup and Carp still won't shine. Yikes. What are you at for Piplup now? And Carp as well. Last time I think I saw the Carp was over like double odds already. Also, yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Fabuki. I'm a full odds only shiny hunter in generations 3 to 5 mainly. Yeah, and we have just started our new bingo card for the year, and this is our first target for it. Welcome on in, everyone. Can we get a shout out to Coop real quick, or am I gonna have to do it myself? 12,400 for Piplup, and Carp is at 8,745. Yikes. Hope we get either of them soon. Imagine having mods. Thank you, Black Cat. Thank you for the shout out to Coop. Guys, if you're not already following Coop, make sure to go drop a follow. Coop is a great fellow shiny hunter. If you enjoy the vibes here, you'll definitely enjoy them over there. Go drop a follow. And again, Coop, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. GG's on phasing today. Thank you. Finally, after 23,000, almost 24,000 even. Finally got a Swinub. Alrighty, just hit odds for Timber in black and white. Keep it up. You got this. Good luck going forward. Thank you, Lucky. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Did over 300 today on Charmander. And got nothing. That kind of checks out. But good progress. Been lurking all this time. Appreciate that. I must go attend my children. Good luck on getting the giant gummy bear. Thank you, Coop. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, go take care of yourself and your kids after stream. See you later, Coop. Which game were you hunting Charmander in, by the way? Is that Heart Gold Soul Silver, the post-game one, or? Because you can't phase on Audino in this game. That's true. Soul Silver, yeah, the post-game one, I'm assuming, the soft reset. Always Gen 4 for you? Yeah, that makes sense. Can't believe I forgot that. Only place you can obtain Charmander in Gen 4? Yeah. Yeah, apart from breeding. I completely forgot about that too. Like that could have also been a really cool like bingo contender. So word on the street is that when you hatch an egg in a Rotom's room, it says Rotom's room in the Met location. And when you catch Rotom there, it says Old Chateau. I've never tried that. That is interesting. Rango Gango, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. It has been a while. How you been? I never heard anything about that, Lucky. I gotta be honest. That's something I saw, I think it was Magnemite chatting about recently. Huh. I would like to see screenshots of that. I would not like to go back there myself. Well, actually, that's a different room than where I hunted Gengar, actually. Someone needs to test this. Doing good as well. We finally ended a pretty long phase today at nearly 24,000. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with today's progress. Let me hatch this egg real quick over there and I'll be right back. I'm going to see what it does. Well, alright. Ven over on YouTube is gonna go ahead and test it out. I was in Diamond, right? If that does happen, that is very interesting. YouTube chat coming in clutch. True. I think Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. If that is the case, then that is very interesting, especially considering if you catch Rotom in Rotom's room, yeah, it says Old Chateau, not Rotom's room. That might be an oversight. Like that room might have been called Rotom's room at some point, but maybe they wanted to make it not so obvious as to what it was. But what if the egg hatches on the tile in front of the TV? Yeah, it could also be an Easter egg. Also, when catching Ghastly there, it also says Old Chateau, I'd assume. Wait, Yeppers, it does? It does say Rotom's room, Ven? Because if it's an Easter egg just for eggs hatched, maybe. That is actually really interesting. Also, I've never caught a Ghastly there, so yeah, what happens if you catch a Ghastly there? Because there's not really necessarily a reason to go to that room specifically for Ghastly. If you hatch a Ghastly or Rotom from an egg in that room, I mean, you could probably hatch a Rotom there that then says hatched in Rotom room. Oh, you haven't tested it out yet? I'm trying to find a Pokemon with Flame Body. Alright, no rush. We're still here for a while longer. When you catch Rotom in Old Chateau, it just says that it was met at Old Chateau. I'm pretty sure as well. I will look again. You can always count on me to bring up some niche Gen 4 info once in a while. Yeah, that's that I had never heard before. Alright, then. Another cool Met location is Spring Path, where you can find any wild Pokemon. Just a little pathway between Route 214 and Send Off Spring. Huh. Appreciate the lurk, Lucky. Yo, what's up, Kai? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. So you found a shiny today? What was it? We found a Swinub today. Finally, after a phase of almost 24,000. So yeah, I'm glad that that phase is finally over. And it's something we still needed as well. Didn't have one of those yet. Thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's where you can encounter Rotom, is with that TV usually. So that is Rotom's room. Question might be dumb, but how do you have a level 100 Smeargle with the same gender and HP in all 4 games? They are duplicates of each other. I do usually play through one game and then copy the save file. And I also change the trainer ID and secret ID on each save file then, so as to not run into any RNG dupe shinies. I, by the way, do clarify that I do not duplicate shinies ever. If I ever duplicate a save file with shinies on it, I delete the shinies on the copy. Yeah, what's up, Spib? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Double bear. Chillin'? Nice. Love to hear it. You doing some hunting? Do that later? Gotcha. I was supposed to get my Japanese black today. It arrived and the game wasn't in there. Oh. So you got scammed. That's fucked up. Any way you can like get your money back or egg is hatching now? Or my day was kind of shit. I almost slept in and missed my buzz. Sounds like a rough day. First bingo target claim. Your turn. All right. Let's see if we can get this Ursaring tonight somehow. That'd be crazy. An 8% on phase 5. I mean, I've done crazier. To be fair. I'm sorry to hear that your day has been shit, Spam. I really do hope you can get either get your money back for that game, or at least that it wasn't that much. $16. That's not too bad. Still sucks though. That's fucking stupid. So, what was it? Just like an empty case, or? I've been doing alright today. We finally finished a long phase today. Almost 24k. Got a swine up. Says old Chateau. Damn. Well. I guess it's not true then. The envelope was ripped when I arrived, and when I opened it, there was a plastic case wrapped in masking tape. So someone who handled the package took it. That is so fucked. Probably. That is so fucked up, dude. Oh, ads in a few seconds, by the way, for those who are not subbed. You can remove... Yeah, that's true. That's true, Black Cat. You can remove ads by subbing. Which I, of course, would highly appreciate. What's up, Jose? The Cyndaquil in Gen 2 took 15,000 something? 15,800? Let me check. 15,744. Turn it over to my leaf green main file. Nice. Still gotta hunt that one too, that fire leaf green Snorlax. One day. Moral of the story, don't buy from US sellers. Yeah, that's fucked up. Wait, you bought a Japanese black from a US seller? Yes. Huh. That is... it's absolutely fucked up, dude. Apparently Snorlax is supposed to be a bear. I always thought it's a big cat, but it hibernates like a bear. I mean, I'm not sure if it really hibernates. Snorlax just fucking sleeps a lot. Like a cat. Actually... no, that's fair, honestly. It's a panda, then. I mean, it kind of looks like a panda. In a way. I'm not sure. What is, like, Snorlax actually classified as, like, in the Pokedex? It's a bear? I mean, to me, it also looks mostly like a bear. It eats a lot and then sleeps. Yeah, that checks out. That's pretty much its whole thing. I think it's just a sleeping Pokemon, right? It's classified as the sleep Pokemon. Sleeping Pokemon. Yeah, that's its classification. Munchlax is also found in honey trees. That's a good link. That checks out. And Munchlax is just classified as the big eater Pokemon. It's probably a bear. Alright, case closed. Snorlax is a bear. I just thought he was a big old guy. That also makes a lot of sense. Yeah, still stand by what I said. Like, he doesn't. I feel like he doesn't really hibernate. He just sleeps a lot. The funniest thing about Snorlax, though, still, is the fact that it shoots Hyper Beam out of its eyes in the anime. But then what's Slacking? Slacking's a gorilla? Kind of, I guess? Slacking's a sloth. Yeah, I mean, it does evolve from Slackoth, which is a sloth. Monkey thing, yeah, it's a monkey thing. I guess Slacking is like a sloth with, that's built like a gorilla. It's a monkey sloth, so in Digimon. Yeah, it goes from like sloth to. Can we still count Vigoroth as a sloth? Because it looks like a sloth, but it's definitely got way more energy than a sloth. A great nickname for Snorlax is Po from Kung Fu Panda. That checks out, yeah. I agree. It's also supposed to resemble a middle-aged man. I think Slacking is based as the prehistorical version of the sloth, which was much bigger. That makes sense. Slackoth line is supposed to be a child aging, Vigoroth is like the angsty teen. You know, that also kind of checks out. Y'all got some good theories on this. Funniest thing about Snorlax is that it took him 20 years to stand up, yeah. He made it. Took a while, but he made it. How you doing, by the way, Sid? Appreciate you dropping in. About to finish work soon. Been lurking for a while. Congrats on the phase. Thank you. I'm so glad that that phase is over. That one took a little bit too long. Gigaroth forgot to take his ADHD. You know what? I think you meant Vigoroth, but I feel like Gigaroth would have been a great name for slacking. What you get? Well, we got a swine up. Vigoroth is like that sloth from Ice Age. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like Vigoroth is like too hyperactive to be compared to that. Funny thing, you found it in almost 24k, as those are the odds to meet 4 bears at once. I guess so, yeah. We are at a total of, well, minus this phase currently, 38,648, and it hasn't happened yet. So with this phase, a little over 40k now. Now I really need to go sleep though. Have a good night, y'all, and much shiny luck. Thank you, Arxie. Thank you for hanging out as always. Have a good night. Sleep tight. I am out of water, so I need to refill. Pokerus check. We can do that. Nope. No Pokerus. I did get Pokerus on one of my pearls though, during the Murkrow Missurface hunt. Just kind of funny. I always forget that that's a thing you can just randomly get on Gen 4. You can't, well, you can also on Gen 3, but I always kind of forget to check. Also on Gen 2? Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, now that you mention it. So I started Nerd Joy, spooked me as a kid. and I turned off my consoles when she started talking about Pokerus. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they put it, like, kind of a disease on it, I guess. Like, it's not anything negative, but you're talking about a virus, like, that sounds negative. So, I'm not surprised that as a kid you were freaked out about that and you just turned your game off. Yo, what's up, Mayang? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm sure it tells me about Pokerus after it wore off. I mean, you can check it pretty easily. Yeah, I forgot that it was in Gen 2. I knew it was in Gen 3. Although you can't get it in Fire at Leaf Green. You can trade it into Fire at Leaf Green, though. But I'm actually not sure if it can spread in Fire at Leaf Green. Thing is, I don't check. Yeah. I always forget too, honestly. Honestly, just happened to see it kind of randomly during the Murkrow Mischievous hunt when I found a shiny. 60 die balls now? Damn, you've been going crazy on the grind there. You said you wanted to get 100? Notice you're on phase 5 now, so I wanted to see what you got. Yeah, we finally ended that long phase. And yeah, we ended up getting a Swinub. As you probably saw in the spreadsheet. Which I actually did fix the link, because it was still pointing towards the 2024 spreadsheet. So I fixed that now. We're on a pretty bad average right now, by the way. Right now, our average per shiny is 19,076. That's bad. Of course, we've only gotten 2 shinies so far this year, but we're struggling to get dive balls. Ven over on YouTube is grinding dive balls and diamond, which apparently you can't buy. I totally thought you could just buy those. There is, by the way, a somewhat new command if you guys want to see like my most recent, a clip of my most recent shiny. You can do ! most recent, and it'll post the link for you in chat, which automatically updates. Thank you, Ben, for that. So if you ever come into chat and you see like, hey, Wookie's phased, do ! most recent, and I'll give you a clip to the most recent shiny. They're a pain to get in Gen 4. I think the easiest is with a Pokewalker. Really? Usually just transfer die balls from Gen 3 though. Aren't you limited in how many like Pokemon you can transfer from Gen 3? Like you can do like 6 at a time for, and then you have to wait, what, 24 hours? Oh look, it's the one you didn't run from, you joker. You're so funny. Getting closer to 16k for Stunfisk. Ah, hopefully it pops very soon, Spam. Average 2025 is 0, because I haven't gotten squat. I've had a kind of a rough start as well. Like you had the Nidoran on January 1st, that was a 14k phase and it fled. And then that phase where we got Swine Up happened. I guess you're doing no repel trick to make it an easier hunt. I'm currently not doing any repel trick now. But if I phase too often, I may end up switching to a repel trick. Because right now I don't even mind phasing. Because I still need more Swinubs, Snow Runs, and Snover. That Nidoran male is such a menace. Yeah. Just overall. Like, not even just that first one that fled this year. But just overall, like the first 3 fled from me first bait. Six at a time, you can redo it as many times as you want in Hard Gold, Soul Silver. That makes sense. But then if you want them in Platinum or Diamond and Pearl, you're gonna have to trade them over too, so that's like 2 steps as well. But I assume it's probably faster than what Ven's currently doing with the whatchamacallit, like showing that guy the Pokemon that he wants to see. Save editing. Yeah, honestly, I do. I just give myself Pokeballs, but not everyone wants to do that, understandably. Like, I really do not like that kind of like grindy prep work. I just want to do the actual shiny hunt. So I just honestly give myself the Pokeballs. But I understand not everyone wants to do that. Oh yeah, I didn't know that for Hard Gold Soul Silver, honestly. I thought, I didn't know you could just do it infinitely. Yeah, I did run into that a while ago as well with Pal Park and Platinum, where you can only do like 6 at a time and you gotta wait 24 hours. It wasn't a big deal. But it was to transfer like a bunch of the clay dolls that I needed for my Riolu hunt. This Scyther breaks my heart every time. In my compilation, I was surprised to even find that, honestly. I can't believe that during that Kangaskhan hunt, I found both Scyther and Pinsir once. But they are 2% in that configuration that I hunted at. And they're also version exclusive, so only half of my game could find each, really. And I found both of them within 25 phases, and that was absolutely insane. That one, it was an absolutely crazy year for Safari, but that's also kind of because I did it a lot. Like a lot. Hey, I do all the hunting legitimately, Black Cat. You know this. Yeah, I think. How many Safari Zone phase or Fire Leaf Green Safari phases did I do? Like 95. I found like 95 of my shinies, like just roughly half of them. Roughly half of my shinies last year were in a Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone. There for Fubuki, yes, well, that's just not real. I like real hardware in games. Me too. But I mentioned this a lot. I do not blame or like condone people for using emulation. Like, I think emulation is completely valid as long as you're completely honest as to how you hunt. You know, you do you. Anyone who says emulated shinies are not legit, they're just gatekeeping, and that's fucking stupid. No, they're not, Oshi. It's made up. Damn, Derek just self-reported. That's crazy. He deletes them soon. Yeah, he that's not even happened. Like it would be one thing if that happened once, but it happened twice. Oh, yippee. I didn't even realize she woke up. She'd been sleeping the whole time. That I don't think is working too well, because the autofocus is off on my camera right now. Ah.
Utter darkness.
Oh.
Complete utter
Hi,
darkness.
Kippy. Rookie odds for 2025 are now 19k to compensate for last year.
And a mustache.
Very nice. Oh, you're so cute. Good kitty, yes. She can be.
Our little angel.
Our little angel who
Always
never does
nice,
anything
never does
wrong.
Anything naughty.
Nothing naughty,
Never,
no disturbances, nothing like that.
No hitting her sister.
No hitting her sister yet.
No climbing in the closet.
None of that. No scratching the bed at night. No scratching a closet door in the morning. No making noise. None of that.
No throwing the laundry basket over. No licking plastic.
Yeah, nothing like that.
Nothing like that.
Perfect little angel. What makes you think that, Spim? Guess I'll stay with 60 Diaballs for now and level up my Dratini into Dragonite. Sounds good. Yeah, I imagine like taking a break from that grind. Probably a good idea. Felt oddly specific. Okay, fine. Busted. She does all of that. And more. But it's okay. She's fun to have around and we love her. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you told them about the time she threw the watering can?
Oh yeah, she damn near broke the internet. Broke our internet as well with that. That was live, by the way. That was while I was streaming.
That was live?
Yeah.
You have a clip of that?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Well, maybe. I did say that, Oshi, but then, you know, I just picked myself back up and I started denying it again. I realized that I can deny it. And I will. I behave for it as long as yours, but to be fair, we like to equip him with tiny sunglasses that make him look cool, and he hates it. So, what your cat does is retaliation. In that case, you had it coming. His lawyer advised him not to mention it. And just keep denying it. Because it's not real. Like, that's made up.
What, are you cheating?
No, people have been saying that my odds are like 1 in 3,000, and they call it Fubuki odds, which is not real. What?
Okay.
I mean, it is, like,
Real?
factually wrong. Last year, my average was 7,272. That's not even close to 3K. If Fubuki odds is real, it's over 7,000, which is still better than 8,000. But right now, like, it's not even working, because right now my average for this year is 19,000. Now, granted, that's only 2 shinies, but still, 3K. It's not. No, absolutely not.
Maybe they are real, but they're just kind of broken right now. Yeah.
Always is 3K? No. No, it's not. Let's go to SHINYDEX right now. There's a full average.
A
Full average
He's got
encounters.
a full average.
7,070 is my average encounters per shiny. All right, you know, we'll go even more detailed. 7,070.45.
He's lying. It says 3,000.
I can just pull it up on stream too. Here. Here. 7,070.45.
Nice field captures you got there. He's trying to tickle me, but it doesn't work because I'm wearing.
Oh, I got 69 fills, by the way, overall. That's kind of funny. I didn't know that.
That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't hear you because I had my headphones on.
You stole my joke. That's my joke. I said it first.
He has full control and he is distorting the numbers. No! Because then what is the point in the first place? You make no sense.
Is the video still doing good? Yeah. Hey, you gained 76 subscribers from that. That's great. Look at that.
Still, been viewed like 50 times over the past hour. Not bad. Look at that line.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
That's a nice line, isn't it?
I'm looking at the line. And you're showing up on the homepage. That's great. Yeah.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Why spin? What was that for?
Bruh.
Also looks like you can afford a day of food. That's nice.
Yeah, I can afford 1 day of food off of the video. Okay, no, probably multiple days if you're really stingy about it.
If you budget it right. That's pretty much a day, right? No. 1.5 days.
Maybe.
No, I don't know.
Hi, Kippy. Where'd you come from?
The right.
Did you jump up over here?
Yeah.
Huh. I think the flying tokens in Legends Arceus Fieldlands is shiny locked. Seems like a pretty random one.
I want to hold you forever and ever.
She's desperately trying to reach my chair. Oh.
Jeffrey, no, don't leave me. Aw. Keep going.
Oh, past 2K by the way. I think yeah, I think we'll be going till 2,500. Hi, Kippy. Oh. You wanna come over here, Kippy? No? Okay.
And she leaves. I don't know what to do.
I don't know, maybe there's video evidence of someone who has found it before Munchlax. But it seems like a pretty random thing to shiny lock. To be fair, I wouldn't put it past Game Freak though. Yeah, we'll probably leave it at about 2,500. So a good chunk done for this phase. I'm just glad that we finished the other one. Man, one more would be crazy though. I mean, surely this will be a shorter phase, right? Surely. That's 2100. We're doing 400 more. Ugh. Welcome in, Caden. Bet you a shiny is gonna win the next 5 checks. And what if there won't be? That would be pretty crazy, though. 4 more. Three more. Two. Alright, has to be this next one then. Oof. That's a bummer. It's fine. I already found a shiny today. It's hard to expect a second. Unless we're doing Safari. $22, Derek. Sheesh. That's low. Oh, thanks for pinning that, Black Cat. That works. Alright, I'm getting tired. I can't stop yawning. Good thing we're nearly there for today. Like I said, we're gonna go to 2,500. Damn, Black Cat. And some of these rolls are getting crazy close. Oh, 8. Yeah, that's gonna have to go up there. Yeah, nice try, Derek. Let it go, Derek. Let it go.
Shadows fall over my heart. I black out the moon. I wait for you to come around. You got me dancing in the dark.
Any last minute shiners?
But I want to sleep tonight. Maybe you should come with me. I'll take you to the dark side.
Triple Ursaring. No green one though, Sag. That's 2,300. 200 more. Final 200 of the day.
Party hoppers.
Splasher. Fish raid. Splasher, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to today? I do gotta say, I am gonna be off in a little bit. I'm going to 2,500 and then calling it a night. But hope you had a good one. What were you up to today? Thanks for the shout out to Splasher, by the way. Doing some BDSP Shaman, 1,600 in so far. Not bad. Good progress. Do hope you get that soon. At least that one's like, at least that one's runaways and not soft resets or resets. But I am gonna be off in a little bit. I am tired. I'm fine if this one takes longer, if it means Darkrai is nicer to me. Yeah, that there you do have to soft reset. If I'm not mistaken. I keep saying it's soft resets, but it's like just a reset on BDSP. Oh, we got Edge. Oh, dang. That one's behind. His input. Oh man, I feel like I've kind of run out of energy. Again, good thing we're almost at the end here. Almost at the encounter goal. I really need to get like back on my sleep schedule properly. So at the end of these like evening streams don't feel so rough anymore. Alright, final 100. You're still on? I am, JD. Just for a little bit longer. This is the final 100 encounters. I'll be off in a little bit. What was phase 5? Or phase 4 was Swine Up.
Living life for the next drop.
It was almost 24,000. 23,800 something. Next should be below 8K. That would be preferable. I'll probably end up doing some more tomorrow off stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I usually don't on Thursdays. So I won't be tomorrow either. Usually it's for editing that I'm off on Thursday, but I don't think I have to do any editing. My girlfriend's still on break, and I don't have anything for myself either. It's kind of crazy. Usually I have something to edit. Had the full day to yourself last Thursday. That too. I mean, she's been on break for a little bit now. So I don't have to, haven't had to edit her videos in a little bit. Probably again soon, though. Okay, just get it now. We'll see. We got a few more, but I don't count my chances too well here. Only a few more. Who do we raid in a bit? Ben's on. Ronk is also on. Busy. We'll go to Ben today. Also, oh my goodness. Looks like SHINYDEX has had an update. Has he not announced it yet? Oh, we gotta look at this real quick in a second. Wait, one more set. There we go. 2,500. No second shiny tonight. But damn. Okay, this is looking much cleaner. So definitely like some proportion issues, I feel like probably, but we'll see. We'll see if he does anything about that. But I mean, look at this. Look at these friggin' sprites looking crisp. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Wait. I'm not gone quite yet, Black Cat. Not quite yet. I just want to have a look at this. Just look at some of these animations. That Ghastly one doesn't do anything. Does Diamond and Pearl not have animated sprites? It does, right? Maybe those are not quite ready yet. That's a problem that I'm seeing right there with Kangaskhan as well. Like this is a problem that I have seen before. Some of these sprites have gaps in them. I gotta let Ben know about this. Yes, look at this eye right here. There's a gap in there where it's transparent where it shouldn't be. Had that in the past too, and look at some of these are all animated, looking all nice. This is also a problem that still seems to be persisting though. Gen 2 or Gen 2/3 Pokemon caught in Fire at Leaf Green still show the home sprite. Definitely gotta let him know about that as well. Because these are just supposed to show the Ruby Sapphire sprites. But overall, like, already like a super nice visual improvement. Just off of the fact that the sprites look super clean. Welcome back, Ven. I am gonna head off in a little bit here, by the way. So you know. I'm just looking at this because the SHINYDEX just got an update. We test runs on Giratina with dive balls, and I have enough dive balls to where I can struggle safely. Well, you should try to avoid struggling, though. Usually. You know, try to weaken it, keep it asleep. It'll give you a better chance at catching, too, when you find a shiny. So I highly recommend doing that, because it's tough. It's tough catching a legendary full health with a ball that's basically a Pokeball. You have no carps. I have no carps at the moment. Nope. I potentially will, though, when I get to the Gyarados hunt that I got planned. I'll likely phase on Magikarp. Yeah, this is looking really nice. Like we're gonna go in and go to look at these Chansey phases. Ah, man, that looks nice. I'm loving that these sprites are looking crisp now. Huge improvement. Although there is definitely some scaling going on here. Like, this is massive where I feel like it shouldn't be. So that might be something that needs to be addressed. But I want to look at some others real quick, too. Let's look at Ben's. He's got, like, some more newer generation stuff, I think. He's got some nice things going on. Oh. That seems a little bit laggy. I don't know if it just needs to load for a little bit. But that does look clean. Even with like the 3D ones. This looks really good. Let's go to like Sammy. Yeah, it's cool to see as well, like a mix of everything. I guess he doesn't have the Scarlet and Violet ones in there because I'm pretty sure they do exist. But this is already like such a nice improvement. This looks absolutely fantastic. Just that these sprites are looking like crisp and clean now. Absolutely awesome. All right, and for that, we will also just go ahead and raid Ben. He is currently also showing off his SHINYDEX, I guess. Or looking at SHINYDEX, at least. But he'll be doing some BDSP raidering. Ben is super chill. He's the creator of this website. He's made this thing. It looks absolutely beautiful. So make sure to go show him some support, show him some love. We're going to go ahead and raid the homie Ben. Raid shiny _ Dex. There we go. If you're out there, by the way, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I'd really appreciate that. Also, check me out over on YouTube. Check out the 2024 compilation if you haven't yet. Feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. I want to thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really appreciate it, as always. I'll be back again on Friday. I'll be doing some more of this hunt off stream tomorrow, probably. This one. I'll be doing some more of it tomorrow off stream. If I don't find anything, or if I don't find Ursaring, of course, we'll be back at it for this hunt on Friday. So, yeah. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. Really appreciate it. And I will see you all hopefully on Friday. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace. Have a great night. Later.